包み込んで泣かないことをつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and feeling to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and me. True to yourself and that might be. We both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take spark just like Hibana. Light up the Hibana.
We should be able to cook here.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourself!
Photon
This
blast!
one's tough!
Light Astral Energy!
Demon
Come on,
Fang!
roll!
Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast!
I can feel my power growing!
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I'll do my best!
Photon Blast! Light Astral Energy!
Not today!
Not in your dreams! Light It's a duel of the arts!
Pass through!
I'm even stronger than before.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong! What are those arms even that?
I got it!
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasoning.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about. No choice.
Light Astral Energy!
You want me?
Photon Blast! Not on my watch! Photon Blast! Light Astral Energy! Alright, it's your time! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Tiger Blade!
Take it, Red! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Arch Field! Light Astral Energy! Not on my Arch Field! Light Astral Energy! Tiger Blade!
You made short work of that
Is
one.
it high?
I'm sorry.
Just back it
Having
out
trouble
again.
keeping up?
Oh, I'm right here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Light astral energy! Proton flash! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Light astral energy!
Didn't even break a sweat.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Light here goes! Light astral
I think we
energy!
can get through this.
Up and in!
Don't let up until it's over.
Light astral energy!
Who said anything about letting off?
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Light astral energy! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Light astral energy! The enemies aren't to me.
No complaints here. Step back. This one's all law.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it.
Sweet dreams!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Photon flash! Up and out! Let's go! Here goes!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Light not in your dream! Light astral energy! Photon
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are
Looking
strong.
fearsome,
What about
Rinwell.
me?
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's far enough.
Here goes! Take that! One last one! Photon flash!
Take this.
Be careful, everyone. This
Go
one
get it.
isn't normal.
Here goes!
Lightning strike.
Here goes! Go get him! Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Photon flash! I'm on a roll! Photon flash! Go get it!
Its armor's too strong.
Bring the home stretch
Be my guest.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you.
We managed to pull through.
This'll make us even more formidable.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no
No choice.
Both you got company! Not on my watch!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
It's the enemy of those arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it! Crumble!
We managed to pull through.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Flaming meteor!
Far beyond the darkest sun! I call upon thee!
Watch this!
Shooting star!
Do it! Do it!
Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Smoke's getting stronger!
Switching up its movement! Watch out!
It looks like we made a mess!
Photon flash! A chain between heaven and earth.
Megasonic thrust! Dragon
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Double demon
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Shield and
Light astral energy! Light astral energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Hi, Hootle! Light astral energy! Not on my watch! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Punch it, banana! Let's go! Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
I guess we can take this? Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone...
Little help! Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your art. Here I come! More where that came from!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Forward flash!
Step back! This one's all law!
Air thrust! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Farewell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Air thrust! Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Gotta break through!
Photon Flip! Light Astral Energy!
Can't get out of this! Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Photon! These ones can run rings around us! Here comes Force! Go get him!
Strike! Fang Blast! You're mine!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
My books are okay.
Gotta break through!
Photon
Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy!
Instructed!
Light Astral
Thunder
Energy!
Fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Poodle, shake off that water. I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this. Blazing flame.
Light astral energy! Photon...
Get behind me.
Light astral energy!
Force blast.
Light astral energy!
Dragon shout. Inferno punch. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. All finishes here and now. Sword ring out.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Did anybody see that? What is this? Maybe some...
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Photon Flash!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Astral energy! Photon Flash!
Super Swallow Dance!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma,
The fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
Photon Blast! Light Astral Energy!
Double Demon
Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast!
See what I can now.
Photon Blast!
Make it rain! Dragon Form!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm? Go no further!
This one's mine!
Photon Slash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Slash! We'll soon see about that!
Talon Hurricane! Dazzling spin!
Well then, let's keep moving.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import.
Light Astral Energy! Photon Slash! Light Astral Energy! Photon Storm! Light Astral!
You hear it now!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Slash! Light Astral Energy! More with that
Falling storm! Super swallow dance!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Not in your street! Light astral energy! More where that came from! Let's do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Photon Flash!
Rising
Light
Wire!
astral energy! Photon Flash!
A comfortable win.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring the Volron!
Inferno Prophet! Tidal Wave! Chain between heaven and earth! I can do this all day! A wailing Dancy of lightning! Divine Savior! Raging Cascade! I'm on a roll! Let the marksman handle this! Photon Flash! Do it! Light astral energy! Crumble!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams! Photon Flash! More where that came from! Light astral energy! Here goes! Inferno Prophet! Go get him! Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Light astral energy!
In a hurry. Rip it apart.
Light astral... Hit! Here's a nice...
Inferno Punch. Havoc Thrust. Now I'm in the
Razor
groove.
Cyclone! Ice Prism!
All finished too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
We managed to pull through.
What is this?
Gotta break through!
Glory to Volron!
Light astral energy!
Now we're not.
Sweet dreams! Astral energy! Light astral on Firewatch! This one's mine! Spread! Hurricane strike! Lightning born up!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
opponent like this should be easy.
Light astral energy!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
I really owe you one.
Everyone hanging in there?
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Leave the charge to me.
Hurricane Foot! Light astral energy to 2 heads! Right in there!
Flying spree! They just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This fist has got your name on them!
Light astral energy!
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Can't get out of this!
Take it!
Swallow
Go
it!
time flash!
Big blast!
Blending blast!
Photon flash! Annihilation!
You're mine!
The waters of freedom!
Throb some pain.
I'll finish you here and now!
Tidal wave! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think... We're about to be real lucky! Whoa!
No backing down!
Freeze land raging destiny! None will escape my judgment! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hi, Hoodle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle! Fear! Retreat! Where are you going? One more! One last one! Mega Wrap! Here's enough! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Whoa! Whoa! There! I won't forgive you! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here we go! Glory to Volron!
Here goes! Photon Blast! I never miss! Light Astral Energy!
Watch this! These sticks have got your name on them! Go split it open!
Be my guest! Finish it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
Go no further! None shall escape my judgment! Photon Blast! What was that from? Is that death-wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying free!
Still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
Here goes! No sooner said than done! Photon Blast! Crumble! Light Astral Energy!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Annihilation! Vanish without a trace!
Looks like we won. Damn, it's a trap! No choice.
Light Astral Energy! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
In a bind?
Light
Prepare to be sealed!
Your wings won't save you from me! Mega Ray! Light Astral Energy!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Take
that.
that! None. One last one! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidrea... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel.
Right, here goes!
Light Astral Energy! Here we go! Light Astral Energy! More where that came from! Photon Blast! Light Astral Energy! Take that! One last one! Healing Circle! Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Should have messed with me!
Light Astral Energy! Here goes! Go again! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further! Light after energy! Photon flash! Whirlwind flash! Light after energy! Burning flash! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Here goes!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes!
Light after Photon flash!
Be still!
More of that heat drop! Photon flash! Glacial spear! Where's the evil? Blazer!
Roll now!
This is it!
Dance!
Raging Wave! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Photon! Nicely done. Hi, Hoodle! Light astral energy! More with that camera! Sails in the wind! Air thrust!
Here and now!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash. Not in your dreams! Light astral energy!
Ignite!
Light astral energy!
We managed to pull through.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I was wrong enough to regret this.
Do it! Light astral energy! Freeze Blazer! One more!
Flying free!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Pierce through!
Go get him! Without a trace! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. I won't forgive you! Light
Not today!
Sweet dreams!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I really am. Swallow dance!
Lunar corruption! Not on my watch!
Be still!
By the power of water!
It's too fast! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon storm!
Photon smash! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon shell!
Lightning ray!
Take this! I'm on it! I'm just getting started!
Light astral energy! Photon Magic advance! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Annihilation! By the power of dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's weakened! Take that!
This ends now!
Freeze Lancer! Light Axel Energy! A chain between heaven and earth!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Photon Blast! Save my target! Where that came from! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement! Enemy flare! Here, Sharpness Blast!
Ow!
Explosion! Double Demon Strike!
Here goes! Osmotic Charge! Thanks, Kisara! Light Axel Arch Field!
All good things come to an end.
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
This one's mine! I'm on!
Photon Blast! Light Axel! Spread!
Far enough!
Take this!
Freeze Laser! This one's mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Photon Blast!
Soaring Light Spear!
Finish it! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Photon Blast! Cyan Instant! Astral Energy! Lunar Blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
Rising Wyvern!
Now or never.
Wait, something's happening.
They fused together?
Light Astral! And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Not in your dreams! Photon Blast! More where that came from!
Leave the charges to me!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Light Astral!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Photon Blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
The waters have created...
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Maul.
I thought you'd never ask.
Tidal Wave! Light Astral Energy! Photon Blast! Do it! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you, Ron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the guidance you should ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I should look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Light Astro Lantern!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that
Light Astro Lantern!
perfect planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him. Here, go!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Ignite! Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying again.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here I come!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Gravitas field! Mega ray!
Freaking does it!
Here I come!
Entertain me. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. You with my hand. Die.
Here's evil! Photon blast! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as traitors. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Raging Cascade! I'm just getting started! Light out in your dreams! Photon blast!
Take this!
Marvelous Light energy! Do it! Tear you apart! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Know your place.
Photon blast! Light astral energy!
Prepare to be sealed!
Destruction! Photon blast! None shall escape! Light astral energy!
Shall be the ruler of all things!
Lord, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Kneel before your sovereign! Your life and Rising Wyvern!
He's about to attack!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seized the powers, and rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Is it over?
No. just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Heros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renins of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Xion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point.
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out. There! There!
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Ganons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Holy Rock! The king between heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah. Now!
Dance on the wind! Rising Phoenix!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then...
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way. Solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I'm down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
I think Hootle senses something.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Okay, off we go.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
Supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal.
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion!
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you 2 not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights. Each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
Coming through!
Mega Ray! The waters of creation!
I shall ensure you survive
Dance,
this!
immortal droplet, and again! I'm only getting started! Sleep now! Mega Ray!
Skill reflexes will not serve you
Who
well
wants to
here.
die next?
Phoenix! Tornado Drive!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Double
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Crush!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Mega Ray!
We can turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear me! Flame of Spirit! Burning Feel!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Wreak havoc!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques, then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles, too. It's incredible, and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
And this one will be difficult to predict.
A whirling struggle.
Here I go.
Armor won't save you.
Illuminate the
Take this! Simeon pest. I shall seal you where you stand.
I'm ready. Down on the ground.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
I've been doing really great lately.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Resonate with the earth!
Mega Ray! Burning straight! They're surrounding us! Spread! Mega Ray! The waters of creation!
Masterful path!
Take it!
Rending you
More
apart!
droplet! Take it! One more! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Wow! Look what I just found.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known.
Coming through!
Mega Ray!
No
Here
further!
I go.
Rising Falcon!
There!
Resonate with the earth!
Go! Go! You are in tip-top
This is
shape!
bad. As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
could a girl ever say no?
As impressive sounds like a job
They're
for
all
you.
coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A whirling trouble! Winds of hell! A whirling trouble! Mega ray! Not on my watch!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! Feel this! I'm only getting started! Mega ray! Take it! Go!
Okay,
Help
here I
this.
go. Okay, here I
Mega
go.
ray!
Demon Lance!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Hey, look at that enemy! It's...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
So you want me, do you?
Only getting started.
On your
The water gun.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company! Raging Campaign!
Sword Raid Alpha!
Fire power flame! Vanish without a trace! Cyclone! Now! Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Barely a blip on our radar. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to...
This one will be difficult to predict.
A chain between heaven and earth. And again! A wailing Yanti of lightning! Mega ray!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
One more! More for the
Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who...
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The red woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Rending you apart.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Onward. And upward.
Coming through. Penumbra!
Raging Storm! Go! And again! By the power of flame! Venator control! Explosion! Who wants to die yet?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Here's Power Ray! A whirling struggle!
You're being targeted!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I'll have to keep training.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
You attack when you take care of them?
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
You fight better at a distance. You and I both.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Coming through! Reflect on that thing. They set you all off!
Help this! Charge, Mega Ray! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze now! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Where you go, eat dirt! There! Got
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Where you go, bronze and red!
Rotating
Mega Ray! A wailing banshee of lightning! That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
Raging storm!
Got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Now!
All yours, Kisara! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm.
Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That... isn't a cat.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I think Hootle senses something.
Gotta break through! We turned the tables on.
There are so...
Right, no time to hold back. This could be useful.
Discourteous, aren't you?
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hootle senses something.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mega Ray! Negative gate!
One more!
I'm ready!
Now!
Burn in hell!
Ripping you apart! One more!
I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Between heaven and earth! Mega Ray! This is it! Airborne beam! My specialty! You're mine!
This could be useful.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Lightning condemned!
No further!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! You have such an incredible...
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
I shall ensure you survive this. You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better. The further away, the better. You and I both.
We're in good form!
Forgive you! You're mine!
Now we're not... Can you take it? The Tempest engulfs you!
Come one, come all!
And again! Illuminate
You're
the dark!
mine!
Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy
Here I
lance!
go!
Go!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Leave the agile
Light
one
of
to
power
me.
of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Down on the ground!
Explosion! Well, looky here!
We should be able to cook here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Little help!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
The waters of creation. Will this help? It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Back into the fray. Magnum Ray! Sweet dreams!
An astral arch?
That's my
better at a
cue.
distance.
The further away, the better. You and I both. Who wants to die next?
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thunder field! Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Stalagmite.
Holy land!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There! Out of our way! Light astral energy!
Forward blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Regenerate! I'll take you all on! The flame inside me
Photon
fury!
flash!
This one's gonna be
Alright,
tough!
it's showtime!
Down on the
Photon
ground!
flash! By the power Light astral energy! Hit! Art expert coming through! Bullseye!
Sonic sphere!
We frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Energy! Photon flash! Lunar
Coming face me! Soaring blast!
Do it! On the darkest sky! I call upon
As impressive
whatever you
as
do
always.
to stay away from the
Here, I
force!
hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Here's another!
Penumbra!
Bullseye! Burning strike!
Slice! Down on the ground!
The heavens must be smiling.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Little help! Into the shadow! Your dreams! Photon flash! By the blood astral energy! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say... Go no further! Photon flash! They're surrounding us! Raging cascade! Smash! Photon flash!
I've been hit with something!
So even an SD airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Photon! Healing circle! I owe you, Shion. They really made us work for that one.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Go no further! Hold on to your arc. Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Light astral energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating pile driver! Step back! This one's all law!
Gotta break through!
Photon flash! Hear me! Flame light astral! Burning strike!
This one's mine!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Bloody hell!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Light astral energy!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I'm not afraid. Let's dispose of the trash. Raging cascade! Spread!
Strike me from behind!
We've turned the tables on it.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Linwell.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the tunnel is to me! Bloody howling!
Here comes
Swallow blade! Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Can you take it?
Light astral energy!
Take this!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
Light astral energy! Photon
We've got fire! All yours!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Hey, that looks pretty good.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Coming through!
Light astral energy! By the power of Photon Flash! Light astral energy! Photon Flash!
Spot a beast hunting, anyone? In a bind?
The waters of creation! Dance immortal progress! Tidal wave! A chain between
Looks like
heaven
you
and
came
earth!
to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Shion.
Light astral dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral thunder! Photon flash! Do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
courteous, aren't you?
By the power of flame! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine flame! Red! Photon flash! Burning do it! Not in your dreams! Light excellence! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I've been doing really great lately.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Far beyond the moon! You got company! Gemini Aqua! Shooting star! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Pulse of regeneration!
This could be useful.
You got company! Resurrection!
Let us take to the fray!
Gemini Aqua! Tidal Ray! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Light astral energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows. Let's see what you've got.
Bloody where are you going? Oh! It'll body slam us into next week! Light astral bloody Photon flash!
Dragon Force!
Light astral energy!
No further!
Photon flash! Burning light astral energy! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Hear my call! Spread! Shooting star! Burning Photon flash! Here's evil! Light astral do energy! Alpha! Astral and flashing bang!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Forgive you! Light astral energy!
Damn it! I'll thank you!
Let the Mark handle this! Photon flash! Hear my call! Not in your dreams!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place. There are still more left. A chronic inability to read the room.
Formality, your art cannot
Dance in the wind! Hear the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Masterful dash!
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
dispose of the trash.
I can't heal you forever. A chain between heaven and earth.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Demon Fang!
Divide finish!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Light astral energy! Vanish without a trace!
Step back! This one's all law!
Right, here goes!
Light astral energy!
Resonate with the earth!
Light astral energy!
On your
Three high flat! Here's an arrow!
Every way! Bloody hell! I'll take you all on!
Bullseye! Light astral energy!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Light astral law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Photon flash!
Right, can you take it?
Take that!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Coming through!
Light astral energy!
Resonate with the
Light
earth!
astral energy! One more! Bullseye!
Burn! Bloody hell!
Where are you going? Hit!
You picked the wrong fight!
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
In a bind?
Light astral energy!
Fluidity of your movement.
Photon! Divide savior! Blah blah blah!
Hold nothing back!
Vanish without a trace! Divide savior!
Demon Fang! Crush! Sanguine Block! Thunder Fang! Severing
Take
Wing!
that!
The flame inside
One
is
last
yours
one!
to be let free!
Instant hit! One more!
I'll face
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! On your knees!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow swipe!
Be still!
Ice
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered. Flawless flight!
Soaring light spear!
Not today!
I'm on a roll!
No further!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. Light astral energy! Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zeugl to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's...
Little help!
Where are you going? Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! Photon flash!
Execution!
Light astral energy!
Stalagmite! Double Awaken and recap!
Burning strike! Light astral energy! Photon
I have no limits!
You're mine!
Hit! Burning strike! One last one! Shooting star! Shooting star! Light astral energy!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Water! Light astral! Close one! Light astral energy! Law! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Photon
Finish within the sword!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny... mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rending you apart!
None shall escape!
Finish it! Take this!
Photon flash! Let's do it! Energy!
Hey! Blow them away!
This could be useful.
I'm okay, guys. Go no further!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shooting star! Far beyond the dark skies! I move on thee! I'm on a roll!
Eagle Ray!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Be still! Rising
One more!
Falcon!
Go get him!
Finish it!
Kitara! All yours, Kitara! Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Looks like some solid equipment. Go no further! Light astral energy! The waters of creation! Dance and we're here on the Yes, is the wind! Air thrust! Magic is air! Air thrust! Lava rock! Air thrust!
I can carve through armor!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
No further!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Alphen! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! I shall ensure you survive this!
Take this!
In the soil, awaken
Burning light astral energy! Light astral energy with the photon flash!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps down.
Less talking, more doing.
We managed to pull through.
Did anybody see that?
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell.
I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?